stay here last time? Hold on. Nah, leave it. And All right, yeah, can you make this a wide screen? Yeah, I got it. We'll put it right there. Like that? Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
And we are back. Here we got a matchup of Kyle Guy Elite and Culture. Kyle Guy out of Indiana, Culture out of Jersey. Got a tight game here in the early going.
And we'll give a quick apologies. We had a little bit of technical difficulties to start the game, but we're up and going now, so everything is good. And a good, as you said, Brian, another really good matchup here between Culture and Kyle Guy Elite, class of 2025.
Been very competitive here in the early going. For those of you just joining us here, both teams showing a lot of poise, a lot of big guys out here.
We're on.
Evan Romano bringing the ball up for Culture here. Kyle Guy gets into their defense.
Good ball movement.
Great kick by Brandon Benjamin. Out to number 4, John
The outlet,
Jackson.
wide open in the corner. Knockdown.
Number 11, Robert Coomer, 6'5", out of Brownstown Central with the 3.
That was a perfect outlet pass to the corner. Wide
Culture
open.
with a quick, wide open 3.
There's a lot of threes back and forth here in the beginning.
Number 1, Jordan Rogers with the smooth stroke. Kyle Guy bringing it up patiently. A lot of high screen action so far. And you called it, another 3. That was number 34, Kobe Hall. 6'6", out of Brownstown Central High School. Culture shoots another quick 3. Air ball. Kyle Guy in transition. Number 1, Rogelio Rivera with the finish.
Nice
Great
bucket.
finish.
Good attack.
Swarming defense by Kyle Guy here. Good poise shown by Culture.
Man, both of these teams are living and dying by the 3 right now. It's a run and gun show right now.
A lot of threes
And
in the early
another
going.
3 goes up.
And for those fans, you can see the scoreboard and the time clock. What you can't see is the shot clock. So this seems to be the only court here. There's 2 courts that do have shot clocks, which I think is great for the young athletes.
It is good.
To get used to that as they're going to transition into college and the next level, where they're going to have to really be able to handle that.
Yeah, it's definitely good for keeping the pace up. Attack in the corner, another 3. Misses.
That was LeBron Gal with the missed 3.
And another 3 goes back up.
Jordan Rogers, another good stroke.
Here we go. Cuts through the teeth of the defense.
And another 3.
I want to see some of these guys attack the rim a little bit. Here we go. But if you got the shot, you got to take it. And there goes another one by Culture.
Jaden Almanor, nothing but net. Again, a very close game here, 2-possession game. As we approach about the halfway mark, just over the halfway mark here in the first half.
And another 3 goes up. Wow.
Number 11, Robert Coomer again. Not afraid to put it up.
Go.
Rivera picking up 3/4 court on Romano. They look to enter to the post.
There we go.
Brandon Benjamin with the strong move in the reversal. what's the call going to be? We got a foul on the floor. Evan Brown checks in for number 2, Jaden Almanor. You don't have number 5 here for Kyle Guy. Rivera handling it out top, gets to the lane and kicks. Evan Brown with 2 hands on the closeout and the foul. Coach is telling him he just has to be a little better than that.
Coomer this time with the attack to the rim.
Rivera with the inbound. Gal out top. Culture playing very physical defense here thus far.
There we go, Coomer. And another 3.
And that's
short.
number 5. We do not have his name on the roster yet. Another quick 3 from Culture. Not sure if that hit anything. And a turnover from Kyle.
Oh, it's getting
and a turnover by Culture. They're still settling in out here.
That running gun style there.
A little more patience being shown here by Kyle Guy. Number
Good
5
shot,
with
good
another
shot.
jump shot. Jordan Rogers to Evan Brown. Open 3, can't convert. Rivera calmly bringing the ball up. Getting them into their offense here. Gal in the corner. Baseline skip pass, out of bounds. Culture ball.
It's a close game, and they're raining buckets. Pretty high scoring to start.
Great D out top by Rivera.
Good take. Not enough, though.
Good strong take, can't convert. Great rebound.
Quick inbound. Rivera with the move.
Poked away by Rogers. Great defense. Culture on the run.
The block
A
is
jump
called there.
pass. They call the block. We got to check here. So number 5, his name is Gavin Petty. He's 2026, so we did get his name on the roster. Apologies for that. Evan Romano steps to the line here for 2.
And he gets the first.
They strangely called that a shooting foul. He appeared to be passing the ball.
Yeah, at first they did call the block. I saw the signal.
See if he can convert the second here.
And there's another one.
Knocks both down.
Romano with both of them. Coomer. Oh, he's attacking the rim there. Wide open. The defense got a little bit confused there.
A little miscommunication. Good shoulder fake there by Coomer. Showing a lot of offensive prowess here in the early going.
Yeah, I like his game. He's pretty shifty. Got a shot. Here we go. Romano. And the 3 ball by Evan Brown.
Evan Brown starting to warm up here. Candidate with the ball out top, looks to penetrate. Rogers with the loose ball foul.
Yeah, Culture seems to be one of those teams where you got to guard everybody from everywhere all 5 guys seem like they can shoot.
Absolutely, as Jaden Almanor checks back in. Evan Romano is going to take a breather.
And another one goes up. Not enough.
Jordan Rogers bringing it up the court here. Looking to get something going. Penetrates, kicks.
Kick out. Patient.
Going to slow it down here. Not a ton of movement on Culture. A lot of
Rogers.
one-on-one here.
Oh, man, Rogers with a nice smooth 3.
Great step back 3. Not terrible defense there either. Good shot.
Yeah, what can you do?
Very competitive game here early.
And another 3. This
Derek Canady, 5'11", class of 2025 out of Cathedral in Indiana. Smooth shot.
Jordan Rogers with the long one. Coomer with the rebound. They're pushing it up court.
Gal with the 3 out top.
3. Wow, they are scoring in bunches, both of these teams.
Sweet assist there from Canady. He gets in, shows some instant offense. Hits one and assists one.
And a nice 2.
Oh, they're starting to get warmed up here. Their shots are starting to fall.
They are. Good handoff. On the perimeter, back to Coomer. Coomer about to make that move. Looking for the cut.
Great perimeter defense here by Culture.
Trying to get into the teeth of the defense. The ref's not
Canady
gonna call that one.
out of control. No bailout call there. Can Culture convert on the mistake?
There we go. We got a post up.
Going down low. Brandon Benjamin with the smooth finish down low.
Good move. That's what I like to see. A little banging down there.
Oh, and I'm biased. I love post play.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
good
perimeter.
move. Into the teeth of the defense. He gets fouled though.
Good perimeter D there by John Jackson. Got a little help action there, scraping, hit him on the arm. The college coach section down here on the baseline is filled up. Not a seat to be had there.
Coomer in the corner. Oh, not enough.
Just long.
In transition.
Good hustle by Canady to
That
force
was
the
really
turnover.
good hustle. Really good defense there. Way to stay with the play. He wasn't going to get beat on the transition on that possession.
Evan Romano back in for number 24, Evan Brown. Culture's only got 6 guys here, so they're subbing quite rapidly.
It looks the same way for Kyle Guy, too. They only got about 6 players as well, so.
Rivera back in, handling the action up top.
Coomer. Oh, he tries to draw the foul.
Great defense by Almanor there to get a hand on it.
Rogers with the layup. Takes it the other way.
Jordan Rogers getting comfortable out here. Another layup for him. See if Culture
He has a
can
real
get another
strong build.
stop. Yeah, these are some manly gentlemen out here, I can tell you that.
Try to go. Rivera in the corner, and it's a knockdown 3.
See if Culture can respond here.
Jordan Rogers had to pick up his dribble.
Rivera extends the pressure a little bit. Brandon Benjamin looking to get something going down low. Deflection by Kyle Guy. Culture ball, baseline out of bounds. I'd like to see him get an easy basket here on the baseline out of bounds.
John Jackson with the ball.
Good defense.
Kick out to Rogers. Rogers takes a long 3 and
He is not bashful at all.
Good layup there.
Really good footwork and timing there by Canada, or was that, I'm sorry, that was Gal, to get the defender who was in good position, off balance, and switch sides of the hoop there with the smooth finish. Brandon Benjamin with the quick three, off the back iron. Here comes Kyle Guy.
Out to Coomer. Coomer in the corner. Bang. Wow.
Coomer's having a great half so far.
He is having a great half.
And as clunky as culture has looked here in the early going, they are competing here, and they're staying in the game. So if they start to get comfortable here, it could shift gears.
Coming down to the wire here in the first half. Goff with the shot. Oh, nice mid-range. That was nasty right there.
Very tough shot. See a lot of the college coaches nodding down there. They love to see a good mid-range.
Yeah, I love a good mid-range, man. That's a dying art right
Absolutely.
there. Looking for the last shot, it looks like.
Culture very patient out here. Almanor for three. Good pass, open shot.
Benjamin with the rebound and one.
Brandon Benjamin
That's
working
how you put
hard
it up.
down low. The hoop and the harm. Rivera, can't believe it. And as we approach the end of the half here, very competitive game. Two evenly well-matched teams.
The three-point play is converted. 1 second. They're got to put something up there. Okay.
Well, we started the half with a three and we ended the half with a three.
There you go.
Couple went in between time.
41-43. What a first half, man.
Yeah, so right now in the early going, I got to say Coomer is the lead of the pack for player of the game so far.
Yeah.
He's really been putting the ball in the basket. And guys in the group chat, let us know what you think. I mean, we like to take in everyone's opinion.
I like Jordan Rogers too on culture though.
Yeah,
like
Rogers is having a good game so far. I also like the work that the big guy, Brandon Benjamin's putting in.
Brandon Benjamin, yes. With
That
that
was
three-point play at the end of the half, that was clutch. That was clutch. They needed that one. But yeah, this is a run and gun style game for sure. And hopefully these teams can keep up, you know, with only 6 guys on each side.
Yeah, and we'll really get to see how well these guys are conditioned here in the second half. I'm sure this is probably their second, maybe third game of the day. They're both playing with 6 players, so we'll really get a good glimpse of that here in the second half.
Yes, we will.
I feel like the last game we called, Team White Mamba had better conditioning, and it was evident towards the end of that game.
Yeah, you could, and they were running with a short bench. Maybe they might have played 7 guys at most, but yeah, they did seem to be more poised down the stretch for sure.
Yep, and hey, it's the middle of the summer. You know, what guys are out here still doing the conditioning work? You know, you can't hide that stuff. So
definitely,
you know, we preach to our guys how important that is in the off season, and it's good to see it still alive and well here in the high levels in Harrisburg at the Farm Show today.
That's for sure.
Shout out to Made Hoops and Sports Shooting Stars for collaborating. An awesome event here. Just people everywhere. I'm seeing a ton of familiar faces.
Yes. Yeah, I know refs. I know some coaches from some of these teams.
I was just informed that Michael Wilbon from ESPN's Pardon the Interruption stopped by yesterday.
That's dope.
And Gary Sutton, obviously he's a York legend. Everyone knows who he is. So he stopped in yesterday. And we were talking with Brian Scalabrine earlier today. So a lot of who's who going on here in small town central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that was a dope experience. I noticed, I seen Brian Scalabrine take a picture with somebody in the Celtic jersey. I believe he had does he have a Scalabrine jersey?
No, it's not a Scalabrine.
Okay.
It's a Tatum jersey.
Okay,
but I actually saw that happen as well.
That
the gentleman's right over there.
Yeah, that would have been dope though.
And on the court across from us is the Team White Mamba 16U that's actually playing right now.
Oh, nice.
In a really competitive game against, I can't quite see their jerseys from here, but you know, shout out to Team White Mamba. Here we go, coming out here to start the second half. Looks like we got Canaday, Rivera, Gal, Paul, and Coomer starting for Kyle Guy. And we have Romano, Jackson,
Golf with the ball.
Almondor, Rogers starting for Culture. Oh, and Benjamin. 1 point game here. Start the second half. And keep an eye on these guys' conditioning as the clock winds down. We'll see who's who.
Coomer. Look for a shot. Can't get it. Rogers
Culture.
with the rebound.
Great rebound there by Culture. Dodged a bullet. Wide open shot from Coomer. Looks like the ball got a little sweaty. Got to dry it off. All right, Romano coming down here for Culture, looking to get something set. Nothing doing.
Try to
Great
get
D.
inside. Oh, what a pass. Way to thread the needle by
Excellent
Golf to
pass.
Kennedy.
Kyle Guy definitely started a little smaller here this half, and I like what it's looking like for them so far.
Benjamin with the ball. Oh, and another three.
Smooth shot.
Evan Romano.
All right, Rivera bringing it back up for Kyle Guy. High post action for Hall. Coomer with it.
Good move.
Gets
Gets
in the
inside.
lane.
Oh, tries to dump it off.
Great
He
D by
gets-
Benjamin.
He gets the ball back.
Rivera calling for a high screen, wants to penetrate. Baseline pull up.
Nice mid-range.
No good.
Jackson with the rebound. And they're off to the races. There we go, Romano. Looking for somebody attacking inside. Good step through. And the bucket
The
there.
scoop
That
and
was
the
smooth.
score. Great footwork, good finish.
That was good.
It's just a back and forth game here. Love the action. Uh-oh. Looks like Rivera pulled a hamstring.
Oh, that's not good.
Jordan Rogers trying to do a great job of anticipating the screen and cutting that action off. There was a slight collision there, and Rivera came up holding his hamstring.
With only one reserve, it's going to be tough here. Got to stretch that out.
So Gavin Petty checks back in as Rivera goes to the bench.
Off with the ball. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Jordan Rogers with the hustle, almost a steal.
Great hustle there.
Way to
Love
stay
see
with it.
3 team members from Culture coming over to help him up. Great hustle there. Love to see it. And again, guys, chime in on that group chat. Let us know what you think. Who's your player of the game so far? Who do you got? Gal bringing the ball up. Coomer on the high right corner. All he needs is a split second of openness to shoot. Hall with it out top. Shoots one. Short. Rogers pushes the action.
Nice change of pace. Down
Looking into the
pump.
post for the big man.
Oh,
Great pass. Amando
too many
couldn't
steps
handle it.
there. Too many steps.
Right idea there, though. Great cut. Great look by the big man. Number 11, Brandon Benjamin. Love to see big guys who can pass out of the post.
Man, the game behind us is getting real passionate too.
Yeah, it's getting pretty loud over there.
Yeah.
Evan Brown coming back in for John Jackson for Culture. Keeping the rotation pretty steady, having only 6. Great cut to the hoop by Hall, the baseline out of bounds. Easy basket.
Good play there.
Haven't seen too many of those easy ones so far today.
The offense has definitely slowed down a little bit to start this second half, but Jordan Rogers, he's gonna look for his shot. Romano. Benjamin staying with it.
Benjamin doing the work
Kick
down
it out.
low.
Jordan Rogers, that's his shot. Can't get it, they gotta follow their shot.
Benjamin keeping it alive again.
Jordan
A great
Rogers again.
screen by Benjamin
All
there
right,
for
I
an
think
open
there's-
shot. I love to see Benjamin doing the little things out here. They don't necessarily show up on the stat sheet, but impact the possession drastically. Gal with it out top. Coomer. Amando smartly
he's gotta
with the
take
high
him off the
hand.
dribble. And he does. He goes in, not enough though. Too long.
Good D there by Almandor.
Romano with the ball. He's looking to attack, looking for the roll. Jordan Rogers. Benjamin in the post to Brown. Brown with the 3.
He's looking more and more confident in each possession.
Coomer.
Kyle guy quickly down the court. No time to high five. Got to pick up your man.
Here we go. Long 3.
3 by Petty, no good. Culture coming back down.
Jordan Rogers. Brown, another 3. That one's long.
I think you can start to see a little bit of the fatigue.
There you go.
Starting to set in.
You said, are they going to have that conditioning?
Just slightly. Great stroke there by Kennedy. 2025 class, 5'11", out of Cathedral in Indiana. Settling in here to the game, getting more and more comfortable. You can see Rivera still over here limping.
Yeah, they might have to finish that game with just 5.
So let us know, guys, in the group chat, who do you got for your player of the game so far?
And on culture, Brown is starting to heat up. Coomer, you know, we want to see some more shots out of him, but Kennedy with that nice 3.
Yeah,
Kyle guy.
Kennedy's making a showing here in the early running for me as well. And I really like the heart of culture. You know, these guys they're playing hard and they're not always taking the best shots, but you know, for me, and I'm a little biased, I got the big guy. I got number 11 for them, Brandon Benjamin, just because how he ended the first half and how he's just been doing all the little things so far this half.
He is doing all the little things right. All right. I like to see with Jordan Rogers' size, I want to see him kind of, you know, attack the rim a little bit more. He looks strong. He looks a lot stronger than some of these guys.
That's an absolutely great point. He should look to get into the lane and create a little more. Let's see what culture comes out with here.
Here we go. Evan Brown. Rogers.
Sorry, brother.
Got the pick. Oh, there he goes. Rogers cuts inside.
Shoulder fake.
Romano.
Great fadeaway in the middle of the lane.
Romano's another guy that's been heating up here in the second half.
Yes, he's had a steady hand thus far. Candidate with it out top. I'm sorry, that's Gal. All with the dribble handoff. Petty with the 3.
Benjamin with another rebound.
Anything going there.
Oh, Benjamin says,
with
I'm going to go
take.
coast to coast. Oh,
Thought he got fouled.
He thought he got fouled. Thought he heard a whistle.
And quickly down the court comes Kyle Guy.
Coomer.
And there he is.
There he goes.
First basket here, I believe, of the second half for him.
Jordan Rogers. Settles for the 3. Follows his shot. There he goes.
And there
That's
he
what
is.
I'm talking about.
In the paint.
That's what he needs to keep doing.
Absolutely. You know, get a couple easy baskets, and you see it go through a few times, and
oh, they try to trap him. Coomer, step back, 3 to the right. Rogers with the rebound.
Coming
He's
coast to
pushing
coast.
it down the court. Goes all the way, and he finishes.
He must have heard you. He must have heard you. 2 points, 2 baskets in the paint, back to back.
He's probably the strongest one out here. Just by at least by sheer size.
He has absolutely a man's body. He looks like he could be a college basketball player right now.
Right now.
Very tight game here as we approach the second half of the second half. Gal with it out top. Hall posting, turns and faces.
Oh, step back.
Tough shot.
Oh, that's a nice one right there.
Great D by Benjamin. Better offense by Hall. Tough shot.
Nothing you can do about that one. There you go, Romano. The screen. Pulls up and another 3.
Great shot by
heating up.
Romano.
Romano, Rogers,
And who
Benjamin.
set that screen for him?
Benjamin.
The big guy.
Yeah,
Love
doing
to
the
see
things
it.
that don't show up on the scoreboard. Coomer to Hall.
Oh, feeling it? Nope.
Oh, Rivera's back in the game.
Rivera back in. Awesome. Love to see it.
And driving to the lane. Coomer to Golf. Short. Coomer tried to stay with it. Lose the handle. Culture's ball.
Kennedy back in. Rivera hobbling off here.
Once again, yeah.
Hope Rivera can
That
get some ice,
Hydration is a key.
some water. I'm sure this is not their last game of the day. Good screen and roll action.
I like right idea. Right idea.
Little high. You got to give that turnover to the big guy. If it touches your hand, you must catch it. That's always been my rule.
That is the rule. Oh, cuts inside.
Evan Brown
Gets
getting
fouled.
aggressive on the screen, trailing. Little collision there, called for a foul. Kyle Guy ball, sideline out of bounds. Kennedy bringing it down. And
So
Hall, he hit one in the first half, but he's been 0 for 2 since then. Still a good looking shot.
Romano. Oh,
Might have got away with it.
Benjamin should have.
Might have got away with a step there. I thought he was
Yeah.
going to drop it to Benjamin too.
Yeah. Benjamin takes the shot.
Great take there by Benjamin. See if he can convert on the free throw line. I also have to give Benjamin the nod on the best sneakers of the day that I saw so far.
Oh, yeah, those are sharp. I like them. He knocks
Wow.
down the first.
The day's not over yet, but
Right?
that's my pick so far.
He misses the second. Oh, they just let that one go.
Kennedy bringing it down. 2-possession game here.
Oh, he stopped his dribble a little bit too soon. Golf with the ball. And he pulls up. Long.
Looked good, felt good. Rebound Kyle Guy.
Petty.
Petty with it down low.
Jump ball.
Oh, did we get a foul call there?
I think it was a jump ball.
Jump ball. Okay.
Jump ball goes to Culture. I think he wanted a foul call. Jackson. Screen by Rogers. Rogers on the perimeter. Romano looking to attack.
Love to see Rogers get into the lane a little more.
They cannot connect on that.
That hit his hand too, and he said, that's my fault. It was a little off balance there, but at least they're looking down. I like the strategy. Petty with the 6-footer in the middle of the lane, nothing but net. Almondor checking back in here. Jackson out top with it. Look at the drive.
Jackson, haven't really seen him much offensively.
And
Take too many shots.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a shot you want to take here in the current time and situation.
Here we go, golf attacks. Try to get it to Hall.
Got to give it to these guys. Both teams are playing hard. You
Out
can
of
tell.
bounds, last touch by Culture.
You can tell the guys are
Out to
starting
Coomer.
to breathe a little heavier here. This is where you got to dig in, and mental toughness becomes a factor.
There you go.
Coomer wants it.
Coomer won. Oh,
He wants it bad.
He stepped through.
A step through three.
That's not one you see too often.
Not sure about that decision.
Romano wide open. What happened to the defense?
Made him pay. So bad play down here. Quick bad shot. Leads to a transition three for Culture. Great job taking advantage of the mistake.
Made them scramble, and they couldn't find their man, and he was wide open.
We got a timeout on the floor. We see Rivera still over there limping. Hate to see that. And it looks like Coomer took a shot on his right elbow. He's shaking his hand. So
yeah,
they're down to 5.
He's favoring that pretty hard. Trying to shake it off, though.
I don't know if that'll affect his shooting going forward or not. Time will tell.
Coach is giving their teams a pep talk. Trying to finish this game strong here.
We're under 7 minutes here now. Still got a 2-possession ball game.
I think we're...
I wish we could see the score. So folks, hit up that group chat. Let us know who you got for player of the game. Again, want to tip the cap to Made Hoops and Sports Shooting Stars. Great event here at the Farm Show Complex in Central Pennsylvania.
So far, in both of the games that we've seen, each team has like 2 or 3 guys that could be like the player of the game.
Absolutely, that's a good point. Making it hard on us.
Yeah.
We need your help, group chat. Candidate bringing it down here for Kyle Guy. Paul out top with it.
Go golf with the ball, kicks it out. Petty's trying to make something happen there.
Fouled by Almondor.
That was a kind of a bailout. I don't know if he was gonna make that one. Just got to go straight up. Just got to go straight up there.
And speaking of last game, I thought both teams did a very good job of doing that, keeping their verticality, keeping their hands straight up.
Yes.
While they were defending around the hoop.
Yes.
Made it look easy. It's much harder than they made it look.
Yeah.
You know, because your natural instinct is to try to block it.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, they're very disciplined.
Very
Basketball.
disciplined, absolutely.
Rogers walks it up the court. I'm telling you, man, if he just starts taking these guys off the dribble, muscling down there, he's gonna. Oh, there he goes. He went for it.
I thought they got away with a foul on that one. I was just going to say he must have heard you again. You got to get him into the paint.
Uh-oh. Oh, wet spot.
We got a little wet spot down here.
A little wet spot.
Takes a little teamwork here. We got players from both sides, the refs, coaches throwing towels in. Got to have some teamwork. Well done.
Coomer still favoring that right elbow. I see him still shaking that off there. Again, hopefully that doesn't affect his shot down the stretch here. They need that offense.
Hall with it out top, looking for something. Golf now to Canada.
Petty, long one.
Deep three.
Oh, Rogers got to grab that ball.
Rogers mishandled it, but it was a great rebound initially.
There we go. He's
getting into the lane.
Kick out.
Great recovery defense there by Kyle Guy. Forcing
Lazy
the
turnover there. He tries to go up with it.
That should be out of bounds, I believe.
Yeah.
Take your pick, foul, out of bounds, something. Evan Brown checks back in as Almondor comes off for a blow. Culture ball coming down. Kyle Guy picking up full court here.
Go.
Petty's class of 2026. I look for
Jackson with a long three. Wow. That was almost NBA range there. That was deep.
well timed.
Wow. They needed that one.
Golf with it out top here. Swings to Petty.
Petty with the
Taking their
ball.
time. Hall
Kicks
coming
with the
out
golf.
top. Hall with the ball screen. Golf with the quick three.
Golf. He says, I can shoot those too.
Right back at him. Good screen action there by the big guy, Hall.
Here we go.
Brown bringing it up for Culture.
Into
Looking
the
down
post.
low. Bad pass.
They are having some trouble getting that pass into the post there to Benjamin.
And Brown and Benjamin are having a little conversation there. Say, oh, no, I thought you were going this way. My bad. Love to see the communication.
Oh, in the corner. I don't know if I do that right there. Oh.
Looks a little slippery over there.
Yeah, it must be. Called the walk. I'm surprised they called that, but it's the right call, though.
Yeah, I seen
the
him
right
get
call.
away with worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Kyle guy bringing it down here.
Oh, good spin. Kennedy back
Into
to
Hall on
Hall.
the inside. That's
Oh.
off his elbow. If he saw it, ref did not see it.
Ref did not look at. They didn't see it that way.
He was standing on the other side there. Didn't have a good angle.
Coomer. Oh.
Yeah, that elbow might be affected. I know he wasn't trying to bank it from the deep corner.
No, definitely not. And the bank should be closed by this time now.
Yeah, it was open earlier. We're gonna no longer.
No longer. Romano with the ball, bringing it down. Spin move, tight defense by Kennedy. Jackson.
As we approach under
Jackson
the 3-minute mark.
with the mid-range, it doesn't go. Kennedy brings it up.
One possession game here under 3 minutes. Both teams' conditioning looking pretty solid here so far.
There we go.
Benjamin with the
Benjamin
timely
with the
turnover.
steal.
Great kick.
Jackson can't hit the three. It's out on. Ooh, that looked.
Good
That looked
aggressive.
like it was out on Kyle Guy there.
Thought that was a good aggressive play there. He got called for the foul. Kyle Guy ball coming down. And folks, we apologize here where we're standing. Our vantage point doesn't offer a view to the scoreboard or the clock, so we're doing the best we can.
62 to 65. Culture.
Culture's up in down the stretch
There we
here.
go. To Jackson. Jackson. Skip pass. Rogers trying to get it to Benjamin. Benjamin stepping through. What good footwork, and he stays with it.
Great decision to make the entry pass there. Great footwork and handwork by Benjamin to get the basket. Coomer.
Oh, they are still in this game.
Elbow's fine. Elbow's fine.
Elbow's fine now. Culture still holds the lead, though. I think they're going to try to wind this clock down a little bit.
I
Rogers
do believe
goes to attack, kicks out. Oh, my. That might have been the dagger there.
huge three by Jackson. And you must say that Rogers is the guy you want with the ball in his hand in that situation.
Yeah.
He got into the paint, made a play.
Yeah.
And again, folks, hit us up in the group chat. Let us know what you think for player of the game. You know, I think right now it's almost got to be Jackson at this point. Or I'm sorry, Jordan Rogers at this point for Culture. And man, is it still Coomer if it's Kyle Guy?
60.
Culture holds by 2, 68-70.
Rogers. Oh, at the block.
Rogers backing down. Petty got the block call. And we got a timeout taken by Kyle Guy.
This is way off. This is a minute and 17.
That's what I was like.
Thank you.
Minute 17, 58.
We got a minute 17 to go here. One possession ball game.
Culture holding on to this lead right now.
I got to tip my cap to Culture. They had a rough start, and they stuck with it, kept playing hard, and took advantage of the opportunities and the mistakes that were made by Kyle Guy. And I give them the edge here going into down the stretch.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you, Brian. I'm going with Culture right now. They got the steady hand. It looked like they got the steady scores. But Kyle Guy, they're not going away though.
Absolutely, they're not going to give the game away.
They just hit 2 big threes in back-to-back possessions there, so they're hanging on.
And they're playing without their primary ball handler, Rivera, which I definitely think has had some effect and has been a factor.
For sure,
but they're definitely still scrapping out here.
For sure.
With 5 players. So you got to tip your cap to them as well. Culture ball here up 2. Minute 17 to go.
They got to be steady. Here we go. Oh, that was a risky one there. We call that a lollipop. Here we go, Jordan. Oh, I thought he was gonna set the screen there. Oh, okay. They're running some clock. Kick out, good step through. Oh, but
bad angle.
Had a bad angle there.
Off
and
of
Culture retains possession. 59 seconds. Jackson. Oh, he takes the 3. Oh, wow. He's heated up in the last 4 minutes or so.
I think that's his 3rd 3 here in this half.
Yeah. All coming down the stretch, too. Kennedy. Oh, and they fouled on a 3-point shot there.
Not what you want to see.
You don't want to see that.
And again, that's where the fatigue and the mental toughness comes in. Usually those lapses are seen on the defensive end and not the offensive end. So as strong as his 3 was, now he just fouled the 3-point shooter down here. We'd love to limit those mistakes.
Exactly.
You got Kennedy on the line, shooting 3. Three big free throws here.
He needs all 3 of these. Oh, and he doesn't get the first. If you're gonna miss one, you gotta miss that last one. always make it first. They get another rest, and he does not get the second one either.
Second one rims out.
It's a tough one.
And again, we talk about that late game fatigue. I'm sure these are uncharacteristic misses at the line for Mr. Canada.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fatigue definitely is a factor, though. I know that.
Sinks the last one.
It's the last one.
All right, Culture has the lead and the ball. No need to do anything wild. Just got to be solid. Not sure how many fouls there are to give.
Oh, that's a risky pass there. They got to get out of there. Benjamin, oh, with a nice, smart pass. Get it to Rogers. Get it to the guy who's hard to steal from.
Yes.
The coaches are trying to figure out the foul situation here.
Looks like the foul count's 7-5. So you're going to see some more fouling here, or some aggressive defense at the very least. Coach is lobbying for some more time on the shot clock to no avail. Gotta love
Rogers with their that's one of those plays you could tell they probably practiced, but they just weren't on the same page.
Just got to get
not
the
the
ball
right time in
inbounded.
there.
Just inbound the ball.
Yeah, I think I'm going for the safe. I'm going for the safety valve there. I'm not going for the bucket.
Well, let's see what Kyle guy gets into here. Good smart foul out top there.
Yeah, you gotta foul quick if you're gonna foul.
Looks like Culture has 2 more to give. 1 more to give.
Coomer.
No basket. Foul on the floor. Next foul for Culture. Kyle guy's on the line shooting 1-of-1. Coach is telling him no fouls.
They got to stay in their men, though. They cannot give any open threes here. But that's a tough three.
That's a tough shot.
That's a tough three.
Oh,
They don't get the rebound. Oh, Jackson stays with it.
Now you got a foul. Good foul there by Petty. Good heads-up play. We'll see if John Jackson can come make some free throws here. And, you know, with his 3 threes, if he makes this pair, he's not out of the conversation.
That's for sure.
Player of the game.
That's for sure.
You know, as good as Rogers and Benjamin were all game. You know, and
Romano's even in the beginning of the second half, he was pretty tough as well. He's been steady. He's been pretty steady.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough shirts to give it to all of them.
That's
to give
for
it
sure.
to the whole Culture team.
That's for sure.
But again, they're playing with 6 guys, and oh, okay, so they're not shooting yet, so he will not go to the free throw
They got to
line.
get a good inbound pass. Do not up. And that is
Looks like the game's over,
the ball
folks.
game.
Good competitive game. Culture edges it out.
Yeah, it was like lightning in a bottle in the beginning, man. It was just threes on threes on threes, and then in the second half, both teams had to show that they had some stamina and endurance, and we got a really good second half then to finish it off.
Yeah, I think both teams started a little jittery, and they settled in. Well-matched, well-fought game by both teams there.
For sure, for sure.
I'm going to go see if we can interview these guys.
Yeah, that's the No, that's the same. Nah, they just look big jersey. Oh, the same team. Yeah, it's the same team. So this is what your weekends look like? You still do hair and stuff?
Yeah, I got a shop on Mamba.
Okay. You had that for a long time, huh?
Yeah, well, like 6 years now.
Okay.
Yeah, so today I was off for
Hey, Brian Singer here, Sports Shooting Stars with Coach Vinny of Culture, who just beat Kyle Guy. We're gonna come out here. So, you guys are out of Jersey. How was your ride in here today?
We got here on Thursday, so we've been here for 2 days, but it was just under 3 hours. You know, we like getting the guys in the car and having a nice little road trip, play some music.
Absolutely. How are you enjoying Central Pennsylvania so far?
It's perfect for an event like this because, you know, we just get to stay in the hotel, focus on what we're here to do. You know, so we just like to lay low and keep these guys focused.
Absolutely. We got the hot shooter in the second half here with us. What are your thoughts on the game?
I mean, it was definitely a tough game there. A very good team. They could shoot it very well. I was honestly surprised, but we ended up grinding it out, and it was just another good win for us.
I was very impressed with you guys' conditioning and mental toughness down the stretch. Seems to be an issue throughout the summer. How do you guys battle that?
So our guys, we're playing all year round. So this is probably like the 3rd or 4th event we've been to. So they should be in mid-season form by now.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys. Have a great day. Thank you guys. Good luck the rest of the day. Thank you.
Should be on here. What's the team? East Coast?
This one, East Coast.
There it is.
Are we in here?
I have it here too. I don't know if it's easier for you to do.
And we're off to another game here. We got Team White Mamba versus the East Coast Cyclones.
Cyclones are out of Oakhurst, New Jersey. Got some big guys out here.
I seen them earlier. They got some shooters, man, and they look like a well-coached team.
I agree. I saw them the game before, the first game we called.
Yes.
Was very impressed with them. Should be a good matchup here.
Should be, should be.
Another chance to see Mr. Bolin in action here. He was flying around
I know.
everywhere in the first game. I even got an opportunity to see his younger brother play.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't need anyone to tell me who he was. I could tell right
You
away.
can just tell, huh? Alisenko with the
Starting
bucket.
off early. Great left-handed finish there. Good ball movement here by the Cyclones.
Yeah.
Isaiah Thomas with the ball, number 22, out to number 0, Gabriel Hornberger.
And he knocks it down. That's a tough shot there.
Hornberger, 2025, 6'5", from Executive Education Academy Charter School.
Here we go, Cuevas. Kicks it out to Bolin. Bolin, oh, nice jump stop. Oh. Bolin, uh-oh. Might have rolled the angle a little bit. Ain't look too good.
He's totally fine. He'll walk that off. Great effort there, great jump stop. Didn't finish it, got his own rebound, and was fouled.
It's the right group.
Team Mamba at the line, number 22. Who was our player of the game last game? Bolin. Right back at it. They had about a 3-hour layoff since the last game. And AAU, that's like that. You play a game or two, and before you know it, you have 2 hours or 3 hours off before you play again.
Yeah, it has to be a tough thing, man. Especially you're here all day and you got to just adjust.
Absolutely,
Constantly
man.
adjust.
You're literally in the gym the whole time.
There you go.
And it's fast paced.
Very fast paced.
White Mamba bowling to the bucket,
Bowling.
lefty.
Misses it.
But the East Coast Cyclones, as you said again, they're not a slouch. They're a really good team as well.
Again, shout out to Made Hoops and Sports Shooting Stars. Awesome collaboration here. We love to get together during the wintertime and do high school sports, but this is awesome to be able to come in the middle of summer and enjoy this high-level basketball here in central Pennsylvania. So tip of the cap to those guys making this happen, and thank you all for watching at home. Again, let's be active in the group chat. Let us know who you got here in the early going for player of the game.
Number 35.
Big strong move by Mr. Mathelier, listed at 6'8", from Notre Dame High School in New Jersey.
Nice.
That's a big gentleman down there.
He is.
Looking to go low to him again. Flag on the defense. Great D underneath by Flag. He's very adept at using his body.
There we go. Number 3, I seen him shooting earlier.
Henry Rasmussen from the Shipley School.
Yeah, Rasmussen was shooting his lights out in the last game that I saw him play.
Also listed at 6'8". Some big guys out here.
They are. So spacing is going to be tough. Alisenko. So he's not the only big man. Oh, good cut.
Great cut.
They fell asleep on defense there.
That's a great teammate there. Usually you tell your guys not to jump the pass, but he came in, made a great cut, got open for his teammate, and finished. And in the early going here, you could tell immediately that both teams are well disciplined, well coached. You know, they're doing all the little things right. They're making the right plays. Love to see that in the summertime.
Baseline kick to Hornberger.
And look at this. Last game, Flag tried to take 2 charges. He was 1 for 2. He already got 1 here in the early going. Love that the young man likes to put his body on the line there. You know, for all you youngsters out there watching that want to rise to this level.
Coach was not feeling that one, though. Alisenko with the reverse.
And great pass by Bolin.
Hornberger with the ball.
Again, well matched here so far in the early going.
Here we go.
I just love how Bolin plays. Another example there of keeping your hands straight up when
At
you're
the
playing
layer.
D down there. Great basket there by Mathelier. Apologies if we're pronouncing that wrong.
Flag. Oh, good spin move.
Great
Can't finish.
footwork.
Gets the rebound. Stays with it. And the refs say that it stays here.
Great hustle
Again,
by
the
the big
Cyclones
man,
not feeling
Mathelier.
that call. Wavis handles the ball. He's attacking the rim. He definitely got held on the way up.
London Carson with the foul from Elizabeth High School.
Hey, sometimes you got to hold on for dear life there.
That was good, strong offense, holding on to the ball.
Yeah, most players probably lose possession on something like that.
Absolutely. And that's why it wasn't a bad gamble.
Oh, Bolin. Tough break there. Tries to get the inbound pass. It hits off of the
back of the hoop there, the back of the backboard. But you know what? I love the accountability. It immediately said, my bad, that's me.
Yep, take it off.
So again, all you
He's
youngsters.
like, I'm picking up full court here. Look at that, Bolin. See, yeah, Bolin is a defensive
Great
mismatch
screen there by
Oh my
Mathelier.
gosh.
Bolin turned around and didn't know what hit him. Great screen, great shot.
Gotta call that out. Takes it out.
Alisenko into the paint.
Alisenko.
Kicks the Bolin.
Bolin for 3, doesn't get it.
Three.
Oh, they stay with it though.
Is that Kamosi down there
Wow,
keeping it
Bolin
alive?
gets his own rebound. What? He gets the rebound? What a kick out to Alisenko.
Oh,
And
that's a tough finish.
He cannot
Oh,
finish.
Can't convert.
Off balance shot. They're running and gunning. Rasmussen.
Carson to Rasmussen.
Oh my
Blocked by
gosh.
Alisenko and
Yeah,
off of Rasmussen's foot, I thought. Ref says otherwise.
There's a lot of athleticism on this court, man.
There you go. Come on, come out.
Mathaleer with the ball. Hornberger looking for his shot. Misses.
Good set shot there by Isaiah Thomas.
That's a good name for basketball.
Flag brings it down.
Ace flag to Bolin. Bolin changed directions. Yeah, Bolin is hard to guard.
Hard
It's hard to get past.
And I'm telling you, these guys are very physical out here, and he's handling it. They're handling it both ways. Some high-level stuff. A lot of big bodies out here.
Oh, offensive foul.
They got flagged for an offensive foul. So he drew one and committed one. Probably a good call there by the ref. Okay. Hornberger bringing it up. Over to Carson. Into Mathlier. Big body. Good D down there.
It's getting physical this game.
Really good D down there.
For sure, for sure.
Bedard comes up with the rebound among the trees, and Mathlier fouls him. Metaj just checks in. Apologies if we're pronouncing that wrong. Bedard brings it down. Looking for flag up top, nothing there. Great spin move there by Hines. Couldn't convert though. Hornberger with the heads up play.
No, that's not.
𝘿evelopment in for the Cyclones. And Cuevas back in for Bedard here. Gotta say, this looks like a really good matchup so far. I'm looking forward to the rest of this one.
Isaiah
Good
Thomas
hesitation.
can't get it.
Tough one to finish there.
Oh, whoa, that was a late call.
It seems like they are making those calls early in this game,
Okay.
trying to keep a lid on it.
Low control.
This is the same crew
Look,
that we had the first game we called.
Okay.
And I thought they did a really good job of keeping all those big guys in check. That one might have been a little quick, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, all right, that's pretty fair. But I'm seeing even parents, they're up in arms like, what are we seeing here?
Absolutely. But we'll see how it shakes out here.
Woo! And one. London Carson. Even the coach is saying that Team Mamba is very physical.
Very, very physical. That was a hell of a finish down there.
It was.
Converts
London
the
Carson.
three-point play.
Ooh.
Can't leave Kamazi open in the corner.
Oh, you got to finish that, but hey.
In come Haynes.
When you got somebody to follow, Hines.
Way to crash, Johnny on the spot.
We didn't really hear Hines' name in that first game, but way to pick up his teammates there. Hornberger to Thomas.
Great D by Bolin.
Coach calls a timeout. He doesn't like what he sees there.
Good timeout. They're definitely, Team Mamba is definitely winning the battle of the physicality at this point. And I think it's taking these guys out of their game a little bit.
It is. That last possession, you can see the coach was not happy with that one-on-one offense. You know, I kind of like the matchup there, but he probably had some teammates he could have swung it to, get the defense moving a little bit. You got to move the defense with the pass. You cannot move it with the dribble.
Absolutely, and I think the coach knows that this is a team in the White Mamba team that you can't afford to make too many mistakes.
Yes.
Because they're going to make you pay 9 times out of 10.
Yes.
And if you want to stay in the game against a team like this, you got to be locked in, ready to go at every possession.
Yes, and it's hard to beat Team Mamba off the dribble. You know, they have good help defense. They're always going to have another layer of defenders to not let you just get to the rim easily.
And again, everyone, hop in that group chat. Let us know who you think is the player of the game here in the early running. We always have a hard time determining who it is.
It is, yeah.
Today has been so much great play. It's hard to select just one guy.
And like I said last time, man, each team has about 2-3 guys that you could probably say deserve it. So.
And again, I want to shout out Sports Shooting Stars and Dude Jones and his team for getting all the equipment up here and getting set up and, you know, having this out here and partner with Made Hoops so we can bring this action to you guys at home watching. And thank you guys for watching at home as well. Seems to be some confusion out here. Sideline out of bounds here for East Coast. Looks like they're going to try to get into a set.
London Carson is going to throw it in. He had that tough bucket a little bit earlier there.
Not sure what we're waiting on here. All right, here we go.
Gets it to Hornberger. Hornberger, tough shot. Try to get.
Oh, that was right at the end of the shot clock, folks.
Okay,
That's why he forced that.
That's why he
Again,
forced that.
it's not, we can't really see it, and it's not on our screen view either. So bear with us on that.
Oh, London Carson loses the ball off his.
All right, and we talked about those mistakes. Let's see if they.
Oh, he misses another open three.
Dodged the bullet there.
He's not hitting those.
White Mamba.
Amatage.
I did see his heel hit the out of bounds on that one, actually. Good call by the refs. I'm telling you.
Good eye.
We might disagree with a couple of their calls overall, but I feel like they do a pretty dang good job here on this court today.
No, they are. They're doing a pretty good job calling it fair. And like you said, sometimes you gotta set some law and order here in the beginning, just so things don't get out of hand.
Well, and it's better to do that early on
Yes.
than tic-tac late.
Yeah,
then
because
everybody gets mad.
Yes, for sure. Alasenko, haven't heard his name in a little bit.
We got him on the walk. Might be a good call.
Oh, wow.
Again, I feel like, you know, this crew is on this court for a reason.
Yeah.
And they're doing a good job.
The game has definitely slowed down. We were getting a lot of scoring, and now it's a little bit more methodical here. Rasmussen with the ball. Finds London Carson. Carson
Tough
with
shot.
the bucket.
Good looking shot there. 6'4", class of 2025 from Elizabeth High School.
That's another tough bucket there.
Great pass.
Alasenko, he's a good passer too. He's like, I don't just score, I can pass.
Number 5, Aiden Lusewitz. 6'4", class of 2025 from Newman Boston School. Getting in on the action. Great pass, great finish.
Carson with the ball, with the left hand, pulls up, too long. Alasenko brings it up.
That was a tough shot there.
Oh,
Maybe
he goes,
not.
oh, kick out.
Lusewitz again.
Ooh, and that was not a name that we saw in the first game.
You're right. And here he is, coming in, and stepping up.
Got those fresh legs.
Yes, he does. And I'll tell you what a luxury to have such a good team. And even the, you know, what you would maybe call role player guys can still come in and hit these big time shots.
Exactly.
I mean, what a great luxury to have.
Yeah, when you look over at their bench, both of these benches, they're deep. Well, this team is a little bit short, but the other, Mamba's deep. Flag. He says, I'm going up for that.
Got the foul call.
Can't finish.
Again, I'm so impressed with Flag and how he's able to use his body as leverage, draw the contact, get the foul. Even on the defensive end, he's not afraid to get his chest in there. Really love to see that stuff.
For sure, he's really contorting his body.
White Mamba's up 17-15. 2-point game here.
London Carson gets it to Hornberger. Hornberger wanted to shoot that.
Carson's been getting aggressive here
He has
in the last
been.
few minutes. Really looking to get something going in the paint. Nobody's
Good help
cutting
defense. I know. And you have to cut against this team because Team White Mamba, again, they have really good help defense, really sound defense. So if you're not cutting to the basket, not making them move around and letting them stay in their spots, they're going to feast.
And that's the second walk call out here today. Refs are being very vigilant at
Flat. Oh, flat. Again, contorting his body. I think everybody stopped. It almost like they wanted a call there, but Rasmussen to Hornberger. Hornberger.
in there.
Good take.
Bedard getting a little handsy in there. That's the physicality we're talking about.
For sure.
Nothing happens that's easy in there. and that will have an effect on you as the game progresses.
Definitely does. Definitely does. Yeah, it makes you shy away from going into the paint.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Makes you hesitate a little on that pull-up shot.
Absolutely. And, you know, from watching them in the first game, we know that they don't let up on that.
No, they don't.
Their
They
physicality, Team White Mamba's physicality is going to be a continuous challenge for any team that they play.
For sure, for sure. Hornberger knocks it down.
One possession game here.
Alasenko.
Looking to get something going. Good cut by Bedard. Can't finish.
Can't
Good
finish.
left though.
Carson with the rebound.
Pushing it up.
Coach is trying to call a play here.
Trying to get into a set here.
Yeah, I gotta give it to East Coast Cyclones. They're not just running and gunning. They are really trying to work the ball and work some plays here.
Oh, he missed him down low there.
Carson wide open and he
Nice
knocks
shot.
it down.
You got to say, Bedard had a good hand there. That was a heck of a shot.
Alasenko with the move. Good
And again,
crossover and a finish.
No time to celebrate. You got to be ready.
He's smooth, man.
Team
His
White
game is
Mamba
real
right
smooth.
back down at him.
I appreciate it, man. Carson looking for Isaiah Thomas. There you go. He said too much. Pulls it back. Hornberger tries to kick it to Carson. Right idea, a little bit too early. Not on the same page there.
Still a one possession game here as we approach the 5-minute mark in the first half. Both teams still playing extremely hard. Again, you can tell both teams are well disciplined, well coached. It's just a joy to watch here at the Farm Show Complex on this beautiful Saturday afternoon.
Oh, flag with the move. Oh, that was pretty right there.
That was very impressive.
That was nice, man. He got that footwork.
Great footwork. Bolin will not be
Bolin,
denied.
that's your boy. Oh, he tried to get a highlight there. He tried to get a highlight there.
I was lucky he did hold him on that one.
Yeah, that's what he's going for. That's what he's going for. Man, that was nice.
And Mathlier back in for the Cyclones.
Bedard.
Great D there by Mathlier, but Bedard comes in and cleans it up. Again, I'm very impressed with the Team White Mamba's role guys just coming in and and seizing their opportunities that they do get.
For sure.
Mathlier wants it down low. He wants it bad. Flag went from 3/4 to front. Great defense down there.
Thomas gets into trouble. Kicks
These
it
guys
out.
are long
Rasmussen.
and strong.
Oh.
Great D. Team White Mamba is so long and so strong that, you know, without you gotta make a pass fake. You gotta fake one to make one sometimes, and you know that strong defense is getting these guys a little bit flustered here. They should settle in.
Bowling. Oh, Alacinco tries. Oh, way to stay with it.
Nice pass there.
The
by
tee-up
Cuevas.
pass to Flag, bucket, and the foul. Wow.
I believe that Cooper Flag is the early running player of the game so far. Tell us what you think in the group chat.
That's good. That's a textbook. That's a textbook play right there. You drive baseline. Hopefully you got your big to tee up there for the easy
Little
bucket.
dump off. Yep.
Yep.
Cuevas with the great assist.
And Flag gets the three-point play there.
Bolin picking up full court. I love this kid's game.
Team White Mamba, they extend the lead a little bit. Carson, crossover.
Yep. Getting handsy down there. Good call. The Darts protesting. Definitely very physical down there. East Coast has done a great job of matching that physicality and getting on the free throw line here late in the half.
And he knocks down the first.
You look for Carson to make both of these and see if he can make the second.
Carson got about 9 points, I believe, in this game.
I have him for the Cyclones as the player of the game in the early running.
Yeah. Good
Hines
kick
to
out.
Bolin.
Hines. Oh, Bolin with a good spin. He tries to get it back to him. Gets it to Alacinco. Alacinco about to go to work. Where's?
We got a double foul over
The
here on the
the
baseline.
first foul was on the far corner there. And then there was a collision close to where Alacinco was.
They got Bolin and Hornberger, I think.
Number 0, yeah, he called
Tied
it on
up.
0.
I was told that Brian's got to bring it into the big three in New York.
Okay.
I think he plays
He still plays, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. He was like talking to Mike during the game.
I love that though.
Me too.
Oh, they weren't ready. They weren't ready there.
Double foul. Team White Mamba is going to retain possession here.
Alacinco, wide open 3, doesn't get it. London Carson there.
Sit on back, man.
6'4" guard. Playing with a lot of poise. Good dump off.
Mathlier with the easy basket. Great pass by Carson.
Carson, man. I'm telling you.
Here comes Bolin looking. He sees something. Pulls
Flag.
back a little. Cuevas up top.
Cuevas with the 3, long.
Good rebound by Mathlier. Coming back down here. Hornberger setting something up. Coach is
Hornberger.
calling for a set of some sort. Let's see what they got here. Very impressed with both teams' defense, especially Team White Mamba. they pressured the ball 26 feet away from the hoop, no problem.
For sure. Hornberger.
Great defense by Cuevas.
Somebody
Lost a step,
somebody
recovered,
kicked it.
had his hand straight up, got a piece of the ball. That's got to be frustrating for the offense. Cyclone ball, baseline out of bounds. Let's see if they can get something easy here. Into Mathlier.
Mathlier. Carson with the three. Oh, he cannot knock it down. Here we go, Hines. All day, wide open.
Great pitch ahead by us.
London Carson with the ball. He's the steady hand there for the Cyclones.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get.
Ozmataj.
Carson's going to need to get something going here.
Coach wants a foul call there. He doesn't get it.
Well, we'll have a closer view in the second half down here when they switch to this side.
Yeah.
But I think that's the pace of the game here today.
Yes.
On this court, on court 9.
Yeah, there you go. All good games so far, man, that we've gotten.
Hornberger posting up.
Hornberger.
Can't convert.
Into the trees. Alasenko, coast to coast.
My goodness. My goodness.
You can't stop that.
That was about 3 dribbles and a layup.
Facts.
You beat him to the spot. He just has more inertia. Got bounced right off of him.
For sure, for sure.
All right, Hornberger talking to coach, trying to get something set up here. No easy baskets.
Bedard, Mathlier. Oh, he puts it up. That's a big boy right there.
You gotta talk to my. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not here.
Alasenko with the bucket there. Man, Alasenko has to be gassed at this point, but he's playing through it all.
I hope his parents feed him a steak tonight.
There you go.
Maybe they can go to a fine establishment in Harrisburg somewhere and
There
get
you
some
go.
of our local cuisine.
Carson.
Good
Oh,
D.
he stopped. He looked like he was looking for a foul.
Them hands are everywhere. They just don't stop. Bedard pushing the action. Now, I can understand the coach's attitude here on this one.
KB, Caden Bedard going to the line there.
Yep, and they got the coach of East Coast is voicing his distaste at the fact that it seems like as soon as they touch Team White Mamba, the whistle blows, and down on the other end, it's getting a little scrappy, and no calls are coming.
Bedard knocks it down.
You see how East Coast responds here? Team White Mamba's playing a very great, well-rounded game.
For sure, for sure. Bedard knocks both down. London Carson with the ball. Not much time left in the first half here. I think they're looking for the last shot.
East Coast keeping it tight, but definitely going to need to make some adjustments
9
to
seconds.
continue to compete.
Carson, he has to have double figures by now. I count 11 points. And he gets the foul. And 1.
Yep. Carson got the AM1 foul there. He's definitely turned it on. He's going to need some help out here if they want to stick with this White Mamba team.
Oh, they need to put it up. They need to put it up. Oh, it's a prayer. It's no good.
Don't grab your hand. Don't grab your hand.
Good first half there.
Good first half, very action-packed.
Still a 2-possession game, so anyone can pull away here, but I feel like Team White Mamba outclassed East Coast in almost every facet of the game there that half.
I had to agree with you there. Coach for the East Coast Cyclones seems to be a little bit frustrated with just how certain things are going, realizing that Team Mamba is very physical, and they're going to have to work if they want to get back into this game.
Yep, and I expect them to do that. Like you said, we were watching them earlier, and they're a tough team. They're well coached. They're well disciplined. I feel like some of their guys haven't really gotten into a rhythm yet.
For sure.
And then conversely, with Team White Mamba, you know, they're hitting everything. Even their role guys are knocking down their shots. They're getting in there. They're forcing turnovers. So as well as they played, they're only up 6 here going into the second half.
They are only up 6. All right. We'll see if they can pull away in this second half. They got, 𝘼aximizing playing big minutes for them. Your boy, Bolin, doing his thing everywhere on the court. So we'll see.
Who do you got for player of the game so far?
I mean, on the Cyclone side, it's definitely London Carson. Like I said, I think he has probably about 11 points so far.
Agreed.
Getting some good assists. You know, they got their big man, 𝘼aximizing is playing well too. On the other side, 𝘼aximizing, Bolin, trying to go 2 for 2.
Flag. You got to throw flag in there. I mean,
Flag, yeah.
It's going to be tough. We'll have to see here. I do think you have to give it to 𝘼aximizing in the early going.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just hard not to.
I know he had that possession where you say he might have dribbled 3 times to go coast to coast. He's been going coast to coast a lot. And that's the difference I'm noticing in the game today. You got a lot of these bigger players just comfortable bringing the ball up.
Absolutely.
And you can't stop them. Once they get ahead of steam going, what are you going to do?
Yeah. You'd have to be pretty wild to get in front of that guy while he's going full speed. There's no doubt.
Even in the last game, we had Jordan Rogers, another bigger guy. It's like once he gets going, you're not stopping him to the lane.
Absolutely. It's a joy to watch. And I love it. I love seeing the refs again at halftime are over there fielding questions from fathers, putting in a little overtime. You know, they got to deal with the coaches, the players, and the parents. Love to see it.
Yes.
Again, guys, get live in that group chat. Let us know. Who do you think is the player of the game so far?
Let us know.
One thing I'm afraid of. I don't want
Coming out here, White Mamba inbounding the ball.
Here we
See
go.
if the Cyclones can make some adjustments here.
They need to. I think they need some scoring from Rasmussen. They need Isaiah Thomas to step it up a little bit.
Are they playing? I
Cuevas.
think they came out in the zone. Looked like a modified 1-3-1 of some sort.
Okay. I like it. 𝘼aximizing.
They just make you
He's
pay.
tough. He's tough to stop.
For every chess move you make, they're already 3 moves ahead of you. It's
That's
just so
what
impressive
it
to
seems
watch.
like. That's what it seems like. Here we go. Carson. He needs a screen.
I think these guys need to look to get into the paint and work from there.
I think they need to get the pick and roll going.
Get the ball into 𝘼aximizing. He's the one.
Shot clock violation.
Good defense.
Good defense there. Team Mamba up by 8.
Cuevas bringing it up to 𝘼aximizing.
𝘼aximizing.
Bowling.
Don't give him the lane.
Down the lane for an easy left-handed layup.
Don't give him the lane there. Wow.
Telling you, if East Coast doesn't strap in here and lock in,
It's gonna
this
get
could
ugly.
get ugly.
It could.
Because Team White Mamba does not let up.
Pick and roll, pick and roll.
Look in, give it to him.
Feed him, feed him.
Feed that big guy. Cooper Flag doing a good, or Ace Flag doing a good job down there. Defending 𝘍aximizing.
Gotta shoot it. Get the rebound, but
Tiptoed out of bounds. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Couldn't quite see it. Looked like it was close, but you gotta salute the effort. They need a stop here in a bad way.
They need a stop. They are up by 10. Team Mamba. Up, ball on the court. Gotta stop the play. Reset. 𝘼aximizing with the inbound. Good fake. He likes that ball fake with the pass. And bowling again.
Back
on the
door,
left side.
Bedard with the one-handed push pass. Also love to see it. Bolin, as soon as he makes the layup, he points out to Bedard.
Definitely. They're killing him on that weak side. Carson, too much on
They're
that
reverting
one.
to one-on-one. I'm telling you, if they don't lock in, this is going to get ugly.
Yes.
Because when Team White Mamba puts a sub in, they don't lose them. They're not dropping off. It's not like they're putting a worse player in.
Exactly.
And we talked last game about the fatigue. I mean, this is probably the last game of the day for these guys.
Yes.
What did they play? 3-4 games today?
Exactly.
They've been here since Thursday playing. So we'll see who has more mental toughness here.
For sure, for sure. Cuevas.
Kick to
Out to
𝘼aximizing.
𝘼aximizing for the three.
Good looking stroke by the big man.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Count the bucket.
What a three-point
Hit the
shot
top
there.
of the front of the top of the backboard. Bounced on the rim 4 times.
That looked like,
And went in.
that looked like pinball.
I don't know if I've ever seen such a thing. It wasn't out of bounds because it didn't hit the top or the back of the backboard. It just kissed the top corner.
Exactly, and that's still legal there.
So good eye by the referees as well. So East Coast looking to get a set here.
They're down by 15 points. They need a bucket. They're in a drought right now.
Man, that 15 came on quick.
It did. Oh, there we go.
So they got a foul in transition on 𝘍aximizing, and that's 6 fouls on 𝘍aximizing.
Oh.
Which was a suspect call, I feel like.
Yeah.
They're running down the court. He wasn't doing anything egregious. I feel like if he knew it was his last foul, he might not have been doing that.
Yeah.
As physical as Team White Mamba is, I don't know if that's a good call.
Yeah, there you go. I like how you put that. Oh, flag with the pass. That was sharp right there.
Timeout by
They
Team
called
White Mamba.
good timeout. Good timeout. Well timed there. But the 15-point deficit.
Under 14 minutes to go. Still a long time to go here. East Coast will really need to strap in, or it could get even more ugly.
Like I say, East Coast has been in a little bit of a drought. If they don't get a bucket, this lead is going to feel insurmountable for sure.
Baseline out of bounds, Team White Mamba. 𝘼aximizing wide open for
𝘼aximizing.
3. Misses.
The last three was...
But a big lapse there defensively.
Hornberger, that's what I need to see. He can shoot that ball.
We need a lot more of that. They're going to have to get more aggressive here.
He can shoot that ball. He was not aggressive in the first half. So hopefully he can step it up a little bit. Ace Flagger with another great pass. But Caden Bedard could not finish there. That was, man, Flag can pass the ball.
Absolutely high IQ guy. And, you know, they switched to zone here and there, and great recognition. The coach didn't need to tell them. They saw it, knew right where to go, right how to attack it. Just couldn't convert the layup. Good communication out there by Boland.
Hornberger needs to get open.
There we go. Louisowitz took
Flag with the bucket and one. I feel like every time Flag goes up, he's getting fouled. And he's getting an and one.
And guys are bouncing off of him.
Yes. Alasengo gets a rest. Yes.
A well-deserved break.
Yes.
For the big man.
45-31. White Mamba.
Looking for the East Coast Cyclones to settle in here and get something going. Otherwise, it's going to be a long evening for them here.
They're not on the same page, looks like here. Hornberger, Rasmussen and Hornberger really need to. Oh, and he got fouled. Ace Flag doesn't like that call, but he's not doing too much to let the ref know about it, though.
I think he got away with one. There, but sometimes that's part of the game.
Hey.
I'll have to ask my traveling partner, Devontae Dennis. He had a front row view of it right over there.
Okay.
So I'll ask him after the game.
Is that a foul?
Boland and Flag up top of the key, talking shop.
Yeah, the Cyclones, they need scoring from Hornberger, and they need Rasmussen to start letting it fly a little bit.
I agree. I mean, he had that three early, and that's been it for him.
Yep.
You're right. Rasmussen needs to get in on the action for them to have any remote chance of getting back in this game.
Exactly. And Hornberger knocks down all three.
Hornberger and Carson have been the lifeblood here for the Cyclones so far. They need some help.
There we go, Hornberger with the steal.
Turnover.
There we go. See, they gotta push the pace there. They cannot let White Mamba settle into their defense, and that's what they're kind of doing. So here we go. Give him a screen. Here we go. Hornberger tries going to the teeth of the defense, keeps it alive. Isaiah Thomas, Rasmussen.
There he is.
Three. I told you.
There he is. Answering the call. Man, and what a scramble that was. Tough D by Team White Mamba. They're just everywhere. You have to persevere like that on every possession.
There we go. Oh my God, again, an and one.
He did get pushed.
An and one.
Just sometimes just being out of position, you get the foul call made on you just because you're out of position.
Yep.
And the coach was calling Rasmussen over, and he left in the middle of the free throw. And now Ace gets another shot.
Oh, lane
Team
violation.
White Mamba's got to be feeling pretty good about their showing so far today.
For sure.
Can't get it to go.
Oh, he doesn't get the and one.
All right, let's see what East Coast can do here. Really trying to get
that's
into
what
the
they
paint.
Want.
Rasmussen,
He
good
doesn't
block
get the foul
by
call.
Hines.
That's a pretty physical play there. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get a foul
Very
call there.
surprised.
They got to call it fair there.
And then, and then you compare that to the foul that the big guy got fouled out in athlete from
Exactly.
just running down the court on a small bump.
Exactly.
I could definitely see
the frustration.
Yes.
Carson. Follow your shot. I think the Cyclones, when they are coming inside, it's just like one dribble too many. They need to get in, get out, kick it out.
I agree. They're a half a step to a step behind.
Yes.
On both ends of the floor.
Yes.
And they were down. They started with 7. They're down to 6 guys. It's the end of the day. Fatigue setting in. This is where mental toughness really comes into play.
𝘼aximizing.
And that one bounced off the ref and stayed in bounds. And Cyclones
Bowling.
are the beneficiary.
Bowling misses. Okay.
Now
they got to push the pace. They got to push it.
Being up as much as they are, that shot from Bowling isn't as bad as it might have been had it been a closer game.
𝘼aximizing, again, he tries to get a dump off the Hornberger in traffic, though.
Well, I have noticed here in the last 2 to 3 minutes that the East Coast Cyclones are really making an emphasis at getting into the paint.
They are.
And some good things have been happening as a result.
I agree.
So we'll see if they can keep that up.
Guys got to move without the ball, though. They got to create targets for their teammates.
Yeah, and too often I feel like they're a lot of standing around.
Yeah, a little stationary there. So Thomas should be moving around there. There we go.
Kamazi with the rebound. Cuevas bringing the ball down to 𝘼aximizing.
Oh, I thought 𝘼aximizing was going to pull that. Cuevas, mid-range, bucket.
They said it was a 6. You got 5. Get 6.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know.
Mathieu coming back in. Thought he was fouled out. I guess he's not. Little mistake there, I guess. It was coach thought he had 5 fouls, but he has 6.
Well, we thought he got fouled out earlier, but maybe was he just taken out instead? I don't know.
Well, the ref did come over when they did say, and then said, and that's his 6th. He has to go out. Whether or not that was 6, I don't know in the books.
Yes.
Coach is arguing that it was 5. The books appear to say 6. They had to sit him back down. I think they're going to forego the technical foul here that would typically occur because it was an honest mistake.
Easy buck. Oh, Isaiah Thomas.
And you know what? I
With
think
the dunk.
Cuevas thought he might have that block going there, and man,
He
what a
elevated.
quick riser.
I think that's what Isaiah Thomas has been trying to do all game, trying to get inside, but it's been tough.
Oh, another turnover here. White Mamba. Talk about that fatigue. Sorry, brother. Cyclones looking to get something good here.
Rasmussen, short. Those legs are gone.
And Hines coming down.
Isaiah Thomas tried to block it.
Great pass ahead by Bedard.
Henry.
London Carson to Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas switches directions. Hornberger 3. Yes.
They need more of that. They're going to have to look to Hornberger to carry some of this load, maybe more than he usually does.
Yes, for
He
sure.
seems to be the only one out here making shots consistently.
Yeah. Carson kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, this half they haven't really seen much from him. Still got some time left here.
Bedard, KB.
I'll tell you what, man, Bedard's making a good showing here.
Yeah.
I mean, think about all the assists he has. He has a couple big shots himself.
Yes. Oh, bad pass.
I mean, it's so difficult to pick the player of the game when it comes to this White Mamba team.
For sure.
They're so deep and so talented. I mean, we talked about Cooper Flagg early on, and then our boy Bolin, and then Alasanko, and now Bedard. I mean,
it's a lot.
Still got just under 8 minutes left.
Alasanko back in the game. I didn't notice that.
Bolin,
Bedard to Alasanko. Oh, he loses it.
That's the third turnover here in the half court for them in the last 5 minutes. Very uncharacteristic from what I've seen so far today.
For sure. Shot clock. They need to fix the shot clock.
Shot clock didn't reset. Oh, they got it to 17. 53-44 here. White Mamba holds the lead. Approaching the 7-minute mark here. Got Bedard guarding the inbounder. Bowling on the ball here. Hornberger started heating up. They put Bowling on him.
There we
Smart
go.
move.
Isaiah Thomas gets to the rim. When he does get to the rim, he does finish. But it's hard to get to the rim.
You gotta keep getting him in the paint there. I mean, he has the explosiveness to be able to be effective, I think, against this team. Good decision there by Bedard not to jack that, I think.
To the corner, Alasanko.
Better shot.
Alasanko with the finish, man. He's a matchup nightmare, man.
We got a hand check before the shot. It's going to be baseline out of bounds here as Rasmussen takes a break. Luzowitz with the three.
Alasanko to Flagg. Flagg with the finish.
Way to keep the ball high, big man. Great finish.
Good screen. Oh.
Man, that's a big time college level hedge right there.
Yes, it was.
If he could have just not reached, that guy still would have been in a really bad position there.
Just want to add in there, Brian, I'm sorry, Carlos as well. The thing that makes White Mamba such a great team, they're a high IQ team. They never get too much rattled. They believe in each other, and they play high IQ basketball. They're going to make the right play. As you can see, up or down, they're going to play hard and the right way. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff.
For sure.
But East Coast Cyclones are not giving up at all. To the bucket.
London Carson, oh, he misses. Flagg.
And they're in transition.
Outlet, Bolin, Euro. Flagg with it. Out to. It's almost like they know where their teammates are going to be at.
Absolutely.
On the floor. Like you said, that high IQ there.
Yep. Tough move.
Carson misses, but Isaiah Thomas there, but it looks like it was a foul.
Very aggressive on the defensive end, but that's a good play. That's a play you want to make on the defensive end. No easy buckets at this stage of the game. I want to thank the fans for tuning in as well. Please go to the YouTube chat. Let us know who you believe the player of the game should be or who's having a great game so far. We'll recognize that player after the game. This is our second feature of the team White Mamba. We featured them earlier today. They came away with about, I think, a 13-point victory, 10-point victory, 67-57.
Now they're up.
Well-balanced team.
55-47.
Well-balanced team.
They got an 8-point lead now.
We were told that head coach Brian Salabrini went to the Big Three. They're going to practice in New York. He's a very busy man. But we did get a chance to get an interview with him, so that's cool. Also like to thank Made Hoops for allowing us to be here to film here at the Farm Show Complex in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Ace Flag for three.
For three, knocked down. I think Flag is probably my player of the game for sure, man.
He's playing an awesome game.
He's doing a lot of little things, passing the ball great, finishing.
Absolutely.
Hitting open threes.
Also would like to mention Made Hoops has a next up camp coming up July 26th to the 28th. That's going to be held at Jefferson University in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for the class of 2026 and 2027. You can check them out on Facebook, Instagram for more information about that. Again, the next level camp coming up July 28th through the 30th at Jefferson University in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for the class of 2025 and 26. There's also a discount code for the live period, so go ahead and check them out. I want to give a call to Eric Kistler, phone number area code 609-678-6007.
And like Dude said, guys, let us know in that group chat. Who you got for the player of the game so far? There, that's the young Bolin down there, number 33, dribbling the ball.
Okay.
Family affair. They got their dad on the bench, the younger guy playing on the younger team, and the older brother out here.
Nice.
Love to see that. All right, here come the Cyclones.
Hornberger with the ball. In the post to advertise. Carson. Man, Bedard's defense, he got that sticky. Oh, Isaiah Thomas to the rim, and he's a riser. He can't finish, but
I gotta say, I'm impressed with how Bedard just got up there.
Yeah.
He was up there with him.
And he stuck with him on all those shifty turns to the basket, too. So he's quick. It rims out. Can't get the first one.
Can't convert the first.
He needed that one.
And the Cyclones are staying within striking distance. Gonna need free
Misses
throws.
the second.
Gonna need to make those if you want to remain within striking distance.
Bolin to Alacinco. Alacinco. Low switch in the corner. Foul.
Cuevas and
Kamazi, yes.
Bolin.
Bedard. That zone, they're playing that zone. Oh, and they made him pay.
Cuevas.
They made him pay. They got him to a zone
footer.
and they made him pay there.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison with these guys. We get under 5 minutes here in beautiful central Pennsylvania at the Farm Show Complex. I mean, they're probing, looking for something, and they're just not getting much. Shot clock violation there. Team White Mamba bring it down again. Looking to extend this lead.
Flag with the fake.
Foul on the floor. White Mamba ball, baseline out of bounds.
For sure, for sure. We were just talking about Ace Flag's aggressiveness, and yeah, he definitely is playing more aggressive in this game. That's why I say he's probably my player of the game.
Flag with it out top to Elysenko.
Bedard to Cuevas. Cuevas pulls back. That's another one. Back-to-back threes.
Feeling it here.
You know, they can beat you at 3 levels on offense. They can beat you in the paint, they can beat you mid-range, and then they can beat you behind the arc.
And you know, sometimes teams get a lead and they start, you know, being a little less fundamental, less disciplined. And you definitely do not see that with this White Mamba team.
For sure.
They keep their foot on the pedal. They continue to make the right play. And that must be frustrating for the Cyclones here. It's like Hines and Bolin are going to be checking back in.
Elysenko's taking a break. Bedard getting a break. Both guys deserve it, though.
Absolutely.
We got a 15-point lead, White Mamba lead here. London Carson with the inbound. He's wide open. He needs to take that 3. He takes it, and you don't foul the jump shooter. Rule 101.
Foul and flag there. And again, accountability. Bolin comes over and says to the coach, that was my fault. He missed his assignment and Flag had to run out to save him and cover his man. Great accountability, great leadership.
I love it. There we go. Carson hits it.
Smooth shooter, it's not completely out of the realm that they can get back within striking distance here. They're really going to have to make some plays. Got a timeout, East Coast. Again, be active in that group chat, guys. Let us know who you got for your player of the game. Shout out to Made Hoops for bringing us on here today, and for Dude Jones and Sports Shooting Stars for putting this together. Great event here. Everywhere you look, there's still hoops going on. As we wind down here on our last broadcast of the evening, and thank you all for watching and being active on that group chat. Again, I gotta say the referees have done a great job here, keeping the game in check. Again, maybe some questionable calls here and there, but these are really big guys playing really hard, and it's not easy to do what they're doing out there. So I have to tip the cap to them.
Certainly, certainly. Definitely doing a good job.
Oh, just to piggyback on that, Brian, that's a great point you pointed out, because this AAU is a lot faster than the high school basketball. They got to be a lot faster with their calls. It's up and down. It's like a track meet, from one end to another end the whole game. So, and these referees are here almost all day long refereeing games, and it's very intense and loud in here as well, Brian.
Yeah, and they do a great job of communicating with both the players and the coaches. And we were talking about it at halftime. They're even talking to dads.
Yes.
So they get it from all angles.
Ace Flag with the ball, crossover backing down, going deep in his bag a little bit. Ace Flag knows everywhere he goes, he's pretty much the featured player. So he needs to put them points on the board. And he's been putting on a really nice show so far on this Saturday showcase. And that's a great pass, great cut.
Cuevas with the easy finish there. Down comes Hornberger, looking to get something going. Thomas.
That's not what you want to do against White Mamba. You don't want to get caught in traffic there.
Absolutely. East Coast Cyclone ball, baseline out of bounds. Zapata checking in for Elysenko.
They need a three-point shot here. A nice flare out. Here we go.
So now you can see that they're making an effort here to not let it get out of hand, because I don't feel like they were calling those fouls all game.
No, for
And,
sure.
and you know, they don't want anyone getting angry here. If, you know, if it turns into more of a more of a higher margin loss here, they don't want, you know, anything going off the rails.
Isaiah Thomas knocks down the first free throw. Lines up for the second. And he gets the second one there.
Nice looking stroke.
Oh no, that was a collision.
I thought that was a pretty solid screen myself. You got to call that out. Where's your teammate to call that out?
Yeah, you got to help him out there.
Bowling out top, underneath the Hines. Zapata with it. Cuevas got a lane.
Cuevas. If you give him the lane, he's going to take it. He's had some clutch buckets here in the second half. A couple threes, that nice layup right there. The easy layup, I think, the play before that.
Absolutely, and what a great team effort here. I mean, you can tell that there's not a guy out here who cares about how many points he scores a game. He's not out here trying to get his own. They just want to make the best basketball play and the easiest basketball play. And whoever happens to be the beneficiary, that's who it is. I would imagine, without looking at a stat sheet, that it's a pretty balanced scoring attack.
It is, and that's why it is tough to decide who's the player of the game. It has to be like some of those splash plays.
Far and away, yeah. Well, maybe we'll get to see something here as we approach under 2 minutes. Cuevas steps up to hit his second. Looks like 𝘿evelopment is coming in for him. Had a heck of a game. Alasenko standing to greet Cuevas. Congratulate him on a game well played. Love to see the team culture over there.
Definitely some team camaraderie that you love to see there. Carson handles it, gives it to Isaiah Thomas. Looking to attack Hornberger with the three, and he knocks it down.
Tough shot. I mean, Bolin was right in his kitchen. Guys, we got some time left. Get in that group chat. Let us know who you got for the player of the game. We keep going back and forth.
We're looking at a 13-point game now. Only a minute and a half left. Yep. 69-56. White Mamba holds a 13-point lead.
Very, very impressed with White Mamba's efficiency overall. I mean, they're just so efficient. They haven't given up any offensive rebounds. They always make the right basketball play. It's just very fun to watch, very impressive to watch.
There was that stretch in the second half where we didn't realize, like, they went from like a single-digit lead to like up by 15, and that's been the difference in the game there. Cyclones have not been able to recover from that barrage early on. Hines with the ball.
𝘿evelopment to Hines. Zapata with it. On baseline.
Oh. Uh-oh. Zapata
with the open three in the corner.
Doesn't get it. Ajmataj to Isaiah Thomas. Highlight. He's looking for the highlight. Somebody. Oh. Zapata was not.
Zapata said, no, sir. I'm going to try to block this. Called for the foul. But you got to give it to the guy.
I respect it because every kid nowadays, they're worried about being put on a poster.
Absolutely. So. And here we are filming live. It would be on YouTube
Exactly.
in perpetuity. And he still tried. So I got to really salute him. And again, that just shows you the culture and the level of commitment and discipline that Team White Mamba is able to have. For him to be up in this point of the game as far as they're up and still hustling that down, no easy baskets.
There you go.
High level of pride there.
For sure, for sure. Isaiah Thomas knocks down the second. Cuts the lead to 12. But it might be a little bit too little, too late. Bowling.
Good ball movement here.
Ace flag.
Flag posting up
I
at the
was say
17
we're about to
foot
see
mark.
a show here. That footwork. Oh, that good roll. He should have passed it.
Zapata missed it. Maybe they'll try again here.
Yeah,
Shot
I know,
clock
right?
getting low. Turnover. And another
Zapata
turnover.
tries to get inside. Kick out to 𝘿evelopment. They're about to run out this clock here.
Thought 𝘿evelopment was going to shoot it. Nope, I guess they're just going to run it out.
Yep, running it out.
Another quality win for Team White Mamba.
Man.
Big time quality win. Well, we have to decide now who you got for player of the game.
It's going to be really, really tough. This is the second time we featured White Mamba's team today. It's going to be tough. Let's see what the fans are saying on the YouTube chat. And they're looking at, I see Tommy Boland's name on there. He's been our team MVP last game, actually. And who do you think, Brian?
I'm going to have to go with Cooper Flag, or Ace Flag on this one.
I'm going with Ace Flag as well.
Absolutely, played a really strong game. He's featured, showcasing this matchup here today. Did get a chance to have an interview with him last game, so maybe we can get one this game and just talk to him a little bit, him and the coach, and you know what's going on in his career and what's happening next. We want to tell the fans thank you for tuning in to all three of our games today, and our commentators that stepped up. Brian Singer, he'll be with us throughout the year with high school sports, with Sports Shooting Stars, and also Carlos Farron. We really appreciate everything you brought to the table today, man. Give a little plug about your podcast and where people can meet, just listen to you and all the stuff you got going on.
No doubt, man. I got a podcast called the 280 Plus Podcast. It's not necessarily all sports, but we do touch on sports. Just some raw commentary on some things. But yeah, man, I appreciate the opportunity, man. We collaborated before, and I've had you on the show, and I love what you're doing, making big moves out here, and this is another step in another direction, man. And I see what you got heading into next year. Like, you're like the official, YAIA
broadcasting company. Yeah. Next year, we're the official YAIA broadcasting company for York and Adams League. So we plan on being everywhere like we normally are. It should be a really good time. Let's get you out there, man, for an interview real fast. For an interview real fast. Yep.
Okay, there, yep. You want to speak?
Hey, man, great game. Great job. Come on out. Usually have wireless mics, but we're using other mics.
That's no problem.
You come over here, bro. Just get on the other side. Great matchup here today, guys. Here talking to Coach again with Team White Mamba. Again, give us some feedback going into the game. What was the game plan and how you guys got through this tough matchup?
Just like we said last time, every game we bring it the same way. Our game plan was obviously to get them out of the paint, hopefully take away their threes, and it worked. And if it wasn't for guys like this, unbelievable. The defense of possessions he had against those bigs was outstanding, taking care of the paint. I can't say enough.
Well, one thing we noticed about you guys, you're very patient with the ball. You're a high IQ basketball team. And, Ace Flag, you come in, man, your feature, all the teams are looking to go at you. What's your game plan coming to the games? And why were you so aggressive that second game today? Would you want to turn it on a little bit more?
Yeah. I know I always got a target on my back because of who I am, and I know everyone's coming for me, so I use that as fuel instead of I never back down. I look at that as a good thing, as a blessing, so it forces me to have to play my hardest every single game if I want to produce.
Now, the fans want to know, is there any backyard brawls between you and your brother, one-on-ones in the backyard and stuff like that?
For sure. Always, anytime it's one-on-one, there's punches being thrown by the end, every time.
But what's some of the best advice your brother gave to you as far as going through the AAU circuit and just getting to that next level?
I mean, he just always play hard, so that's really one of the things I picked up from him, and that my parents mostly installed into us from a very young age that, you know, no matter what, if you give it everything, everything will work out.
Absolutely. Hey, guys, thanks for the opportunity to feature you guys. Great job, man. We'll follow you a little bit more. Have a great night. And again, thank you for everything. Well, actually, our guys are going to head off today. We may feature one more game, and that's with Sideline Cancer. But for Duke Jones and
Carlos Farron.
Yeah, we're going to head out, but keep an eye out for around 7:50. We may feature the Sideline game. Sideline Kansas 16U. They're #1 in their class, ranked 27-3, I think, right now with the main hoops circuit. So thank you for tuning in, and stick around for about another half an hour. We'll have one more game.
Peace out. Have me back, man. Have me back, bro.
We're going to take everything down to court 7. We're going to take everything down to court 17. Go.
Why is it not playing? You want me to do everything fine? I'm waiting for them to get done. You better stop playing, coach. Yeah, I sure did. I got David the Kid. Oh, they got to get some more legs. You want me to get up and down tomorrow? You got it back in there. Got it? Appreciate it. Thanks. Alright, can somebody work on that, please? I'm sorry. Where's that? I'm sorry, bro. What's your team's name? Midwest Basketball Club. MHC Midwest.
Mel, am I on? Can you see my thing go up and down? All right, fans, thanks for tuning in. As we're here for another matchup with Sideline Cancer, MHC, I'm sorry, Made Hoop Circuit.
Avery, go over, hurry!
Deep three. Rebound by Landon Berman. Out to Ryan Brown Jr. with the ball, number 0. Assesses the defense, kicks it out to Cam Sweeney. Your Majesty Washington with the ball. Out to Landon.
Rotate!
Midwest, they're all over things right now with a quick turnover. Midwest taking their time, setting up their offense. Nice move to the bucket. And that's another score for Midwest Basketball Club. Coach Trim with the ball out to Sideline's known for passing the ball around. Ryan Brown Jr. for 3. Short. Rebound outlet. And that's a tough take. Ryan Brown Jr. with the ball again. Your Washington short on his 3. Sorry about that. We had a technical difficulties real quick. And that was a nice drive from Midwest Basketball Club. That was a block by Ryan Brown Jr. Take to the basket. No foul called. And Midwest is getting real scrappy on the boards. Apologize for the technical difficulties, but we're good now. Ken Sweeney with the ball, bringing it up. Cole Trent open, kicks the ball out. Turnover from Sideline Cancer, and they're back on defense. Midwest Basketball Club with the shot. Nice give and go. Ken Sweeney called for the foul.
Okay, I'll try to give her a call. I'll give her a call. Independent win. Yep, I'll let you know. We got 18, man. Oh, it's 32-10. We should be home, right? Okay, all right, cool.
Ryan Brown with the ball, bringing it up. Guard against number 4, Cooper Craig. Colton Cornwell with the ball from Chambersburg. Chase Hurst, number 21. Got all the way to the bucket but couldn't finish. Number 4, Cooper Craig with the ball. Bringing it up court, guard against Ryan Brown Jr. Screen coming. Massey Washington playing defense. Colton Cornwell. Guarding Hayden Henry. Nice pass. Cornwell to your Majesty Washington. Great ball movement from the Midwest Basketball Club. And I tell you what, Midwest Basketball Club, their bench and their players are super animated and hype. They're all standing up. That's the type of energy you need. Colton Cornwell, 3, in and out. Tip out from Chase Hurst.
Bro, you on the court? Damn, my man is on the court and he's ready. Your coach is on the court, bro. Yo, you gotta stay off the court, you heard? Yo, my man, you gotta stay off the court, my man. Who? You. I can't get my foot. Right there, when you were standing right there, a player rolled his ankle because he stepped on your foot. Beat yourself on my foot. One of the guys. One of you guys. Yeah, that's the coach, I know, but we got it. All right. Hey! Inbound, two away! All right, big fella. Stop ball.
Cam Sweeney with the ball out to Colton Cornwell. He's short on that 3.
Hey!
Rebound by Grady Barber of Midwest Basketball Club. Wide open down low. Great pass, great dish. Score is 22-15. Midwest Basketball Club is up. Cam Sweeney with the ball, bringing it up court. Guarded against Cooper Craig of Midwest. Cole Trim with the ball. Midwest with the ball. In and out. Cam Sweeney with the rebound in transition. Nice Euro to the bucket. Midwest setting up their offense. Rebound by Colton Cornwell out to Cam Sweeney. Kick out. Nice pass, easy bucket.
Free throw, sir.
Grady Barber to the line. Misses the second. Cole Trim brings the ball up. Class of 2027. Wide open jump. Three-pointer. Short. Rebound by Cam Sweeney. Chase Hurst with a deep three. The ball kind of bounces out to Your Majesty Washington. He's short. And right now, Sideline Cancer is living and dying by the three. Tough bucket for Your Majesty Washington. The Warwick upcoming junior. And he gets himself an and one. Great dish. Midwest basketball team with the ball. Out, deep three. Knockdown from Hayden Henry. Cotran responds with another deep three of his own. Another three. And that's a nice three from Hayden Henry, but he got hit with a technical foul for a little bit of trash talking after the shot. Still incredible shot from Hayden Henry. Nice jump shot from Cole Trin. Gives Sideline Cancer a three-point lead. Midwest basketball team bringing the ball down the court. Looking to get the ball in the post. Coach Trent with the ball. Kept out to Colton Cornwell. Your Majesty watching with the ball.
You gotta get open, RB. Good job. That's your job.
Chase Hurst with the ball. Jump step. Jump stop. Gets a call and he's going to the line. And a very contested battle between Sideline Cancer and Midwest Basketball Club. Chase short on the first shot. Midwest basketball team with the ball. Cooper Craig driving to the bucket. And that's an offensive foul against Grady Barber, class of 2026, listed at 6'3". Coach Trent bringing the ball up the court. And that's the end of the first half. Scores tied 29-29 at halftime.
That's why I gave the kid a tech. I don't know what he said. I just said we ain't doing that. I don't know. I'm not keeping up. They said, yeah, come on, continue your team on. You got something to do. I would take care of it. Where y'all coming from? They're high schoolers. Let's go. Let's go, White. Let's go, y'all. Hey, y'all got it, y'all got one, y'all got it. Hey, it's gonna be black ball. RB. Eyes at the rim. Consistency. Keep your eyes at the rim. Consistent.
And here we are to start the second half. Score is 29-29. Sideline Cancer 16U versus Midwest basketball team. Working the ball around. Kick out, RB Junior for three, short. Rebound by Hayden Henry, the 2026 class. 6'1" guard. Both teams very scrappy. Cam Sweeney with the defense. And that's great defense and good patience from also Midwest. Big time block by Your Majesty Washington. Cam Sweeney with the rebound. In transition, kicks out the Coach Trent for three. Short. Monster rebound from Grady Barber, number 35, for Midwest basketball team. Hayden Henry, deep fade away. Tough shot. Rebound by Cam Sweeney. Cam pushes the ball down low. A little bit short.
What? We already got the ball before you made the call. Bro, we already had the ball.
And that's a shooting foul for Cam Sweeney, sending him to the line to shoot two.
Don't cheat us, bro. Let us play basketball, man.
Still a tie game, 29-29. And it's been all day basketball for us at Sports Shooting Stars here at Made Hoops. It's Cam Sweeney with another rebound. About 5 rebounds so far in the game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that was Avery Perkinoy with that big time charge offensive foul call against Cam Sweeney.
Ball side.
Deep three. And rattles in for number 3, Hayden Henry of Upper Arlington. Coach Trim with the ball. Your Majesty Washington for 3, short.
Y'all gotta get to the rim, man. All these threes. Swing it.
Cooper Stone King with the kick out. Big time 3 from Avery Piconot.
Let's go. Get stuff. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Great outlet pass.
He's crazy.
And that's a great shot from Hayden Henry. That's a big time 3 from Ryan Brown Jr. assist from Your Majesty Washington.
Noah, invert the top. Go, cook.
And there's a steal, Cam Sweeney at the cold trend for an easy layup. Scores 35-37. With Midwest basketball team with a 2-point lead. Ryan Brown Jr. with the rebound. Pushing in transition, looking. Out to Your Majesty Washington for 3. That's Cam Sweeney with another rebound. 7 rebounds unofficially for Cam Sweeney so far in the game.
Stop.
And there's some subs coming into the game right now for both ball clubs.
Yup.
Ryan Brown Jr. with the ball again. Gets in tight. Cole. Nice hustle from Your Majesty Washington, but couldn't put it down. Cooper Craig bringing the ball up the court. Push, man. Push. Colton Cornwell with the ball. Out to Your Majesty. Washington for a big-time bucket. Add 2 more on for his total for tonight. And that's going to tie this game up 37-37. One of the last basketball games of the evening. Started at 7:50. Midwest basketball team versus Sideline Cancer. And there's a mismatch going on.
We need to stop.
Your Majesty Washington for a deep 3, short. There's a mad dash for the ball. That's a timeout for the Midwest basketball team versus Sideline Cancer. Very intense matchup so far in the game. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Please watch us and follow us, Sports Shooting Stars, on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, as well as on YouTube. We film live high school sporting events, posted live on cable TV, as well as on social media, online. All our games are currently free to the public. If you're looking to sponsor, or if you know a student athlete you want us to highlight or showcase, please reach out to us directly to our inbox. We'll come to your event. We'll film your games. We'll add commentary as well. We're a little short staffed here tonight, but you know, we're still filming the game nonetheless. Want to give Made Hoops a big time thank you.
Keep your eyes at the rim.
Right now, Midwest basketball team has a 2-point lead with a little less than 10 minutes to go in the second half. Chase Hurst with the ball. Kick out to Ryan Brown Jr. for 3. Falls on the ground. No call.
Away.
Cooper Craig with the ball as they set up their offense. And that's a nice shot from Cooper Craig, number 4.
Let's go. By yourself, Avery. By yourself. Send them this way.
Evan, get over, Evan.
Evan.
Thank you.
Good. Shot.
Colton Cornwell for 3. Knocks it down.
Hey, ball side, this way.
Ball side. Brayden curl.
Ball side.
Lay your curl, lay your curl. Set good ones, set good ones. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Hey, get a stop now.
And right now, Hayden Henry is hot from deep. That's another three-pointer for Hayden.
By yourself, Ev.
Nice shot.
Oh, box that shit up, Ed. Back up. Ed, need help.
A nice dish off from Chase Hurst to Your Majesty Washington.
Avery.
A foul was called.
That's a good foul. Somebody else should have been there.
Angle your body so you can send them this way. You're opening up to baseline. Ain't gonna send them to the help. Just by yourself. That's a good foul. You're good.
Hey, man. We don't have time.
Your Majesty Washington knocks down both free throws.
Hey, Nova, Evan, early split.
Cooper Craig bring the ball up. Passing the ball around, looking to get the ball in the post. Not there. Midwest basketball team finally gets the ball in the post. Fade away, block shot by Luke out of Wilson. Cole Trim with the ball. Quick three from Cam Sweeney.
Get out your hands.
And that's a tough play right there. Great defense from Midwest basketball team. Got to give them their credit.
Get a stop. Let's go.
Hey. Hey, Matt. He's running. Backside. Ball up, Evan.
Jump hook. A little bit short.
Hey, Evan, now. Who? Hayden, right here.
Midwest having a superb game so far. Grady Barber with the ball, kick out to Avery. Avery with another kick out. And that's just a big man move from Grady Barber, the 6'3", 2026 class of Chase Hurts with the ball. Pump fakes. And that's a nice drive from Colton Cornwell. And right now the teams are just trading buckets. Sideline wants to get back into this game. They got to get a couple stops. Right now, Midwest basketball team, they're having a great second half. They had a really good first half as well.
Hey, know your personnel, man. See your personnel.
Go, Dan! That's a good foul, Noah. Make him earn it. Hey!
And that's a quick foul on Noah Holsinger. Ball right now, Ryan Brown Jr. Little less than 6 minutes to go in the game. Cam Sweeney for open three. Short. And the ball has not been falling for Sideline Kansas so far in the second half. Got to give a lot of credit to the Midwest basketball team. They're doing a great job defensively and also playing their game offensively as well. Right now, Sideline Cancer needs a stop.
Run it, execute.
Midwest with the ball. Again, they've been in control majority of this game. Real strong team. Sideline's right in the game as well. They're trying to get a couple of mismatches going on.
You got 5 minutes to go on. You got 5 minutes. Watch that shit up, Luke.
That was a nice move from Cam Sweeney Jr. Cam Sweeney, I'm sorry. Happened to miss it. And that's a strong move for number 3, Hayden Henry, 6'1", 2026 graduate. Soon to be graduate, has 2 more years.
Hey, we're up. You need to be patient. Time and score. Time and score.
This is game 4 for Sports Shooting Stars here at the Farm Show Complex. Filming games for Made Hoops. It's been a very active day. Really good basketball. Featured Ace Flag and his team, White Mamba. 2 games a day, and some other teams as well. Please follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ron Brown Jr. with the ball, bringing it down.
Just go for it. Just go for it. Let it lay up. I don't want it.
Scrappy play. Ryan Brown Jr. ball at the landing. And he drew the foul, sent him to the line. Fouls against number 1, Cooper Stone King. 6'2", class of 2026.
Hey, we just got to be patient, right? Be patient. We may have to run talk a couple times to get the one-on-one.
Then Burham knocks down 2 free throws. Checking back into the game is number 10 for Sideline Cancer, Cole Trent. A nice layup. Pretty much going coast to coast. And that's a nice shot from Ryan Brown Jr.
go, G. Let's go, G.
That's a tough move to the bucket for number 35, Grady Barber. 6'3", class of 2026, goes to Eastern Brown, located in Ohio. Grady was short on the first.
Hey, you got 3 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm sorry, 2 minutes. 2-minute drill. Avery, Hayden. Corner. We live.
That's a nice dish and nice jump shot from Your Majesty Washington.
Poke at it.
Noah.
Hey. Gotta make it happen fast. One. 2 shots. Go.
Ryan Brown Jr. with the ball.
Get up, boy.
Get up. Good, Noah. Yeah. Whoa. Close out. Move it.
Hey, 6 row. 4. Noah, middle. 4.
Right now, Midwestern basketball team's playing a little bit of keep away.
Hey, wait for the screen. Blue. Hey, double second. Right here. Avery, go back door. Go. Jump. Hey. Avery. Let me get him moving. What's up,
One. We gotta talk. Sit down, talk. Let's go. Push out. Short.
Hey! Spur, low! Wouldn't it be easier just to move a scoreboard?
Foul, G. You gotta call one of them. Let's order somebody. Shit.
What?
Let's go. One. Match. Next. Let's go.
Catch up!
Ball back to Sideline Cancer.
He's not gonna make three. Willis.
That's fucking crazy. That's what led to that. He got 1 timeout, right? He called 2 in the first half. Bro, he called 2 timeouts in the first half. They got the film right here.
Colton Cornwell short on the first shot. Number 4, class of 2026, Chambersburg High School.
Yeah, go! Hey! Rebound, hold it, timeout. Hold it. Oh, yeah! Nigga, brother.
And that makes a 3-point game with 24 seconds to go. Midwest basketball team is still up in total control of this game so far. Only 24 seconds to go in this contest. Really good matchup between two really good teams. Sideline Cancer down 54-51, 3 points.
Don't say anything. We got two. Get in eye level with the ref. Everybody sit coach.
Right now, Midwest basketball team with the ball. Need to get an inbound play.
No foul. Swing the ball. Play solid. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. We're fine. 10. Swing the ball. 3, 2. Rebound. All right. Let's go. Finish. Sometimes you gotta play down and show up. Let's go. Stack. Right here. Go, Hayden. Still got one. Get open. Come out. What time out? What are you about to call? I'm yelling time out. It should be us. White ball. Yo, ask for the ball, man. Ask for the ball.
It's getting scrappy here towards the end.
Get away from the basketball. 1-1, right? Oh, we missed it. Yes. Let's go. Okay, listen. It's wrong in the road. Finish. So we're going to run it back. I want Avery in the front. Noah, Brady, whatever side we're on. Actually, Avery, you go.
Only 1.3 seconds left in this contest. Midwest basketball team is up by 3. Still anybody's game. At least you can go to overtime. There's a slight chance that can happen right now, but Midwest is definitely in control of finishing this game out. All it takes is one inbound play here.
Hey, sometimes you got to go up. You got to start and stop that. It went in bounds. Start, stop.
Hey, again. Hey, line.
Yes.
And that's game. Midwest walks away with a victory, 54-51, as they defeat Sideline Cancer.
Good game, y'all. Good game.
I want to thank all the fans for tuning in. Please check us out on Sports Shooting Stars. And also want to give a big thanks to Made Hoops for allowing us to be here. We appreciate everything. Been here for a long time today, all the way from 1:30 to pretty much 9 o'clock today. First trial run running with Made Hoops. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Again, follow Sports Shooting Stars on all social media sites, and we appreciate all the support and help. This is Duke Jones signing off. Have a great night.